will be your shield.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Everything is working? Okay. Okay. Let's run to the center stronghold. And drop the dude there.
Clear out! The Death Knight has almost arrived. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Not a problem. Move out.
I'll do what we march. On me. Hear you loud and clear. Come on. Let's get more.
I'll give it 1,000 time to. We have to protect it, no matter what.
Now, close the gates. Sever his escape.
Yes. Oh no, again. This is what will stop one of the strongest warriors out there.
Ready?
Oh, we're just fucking... What the fuck? What the fuck?
Such cowardice.
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against superior numbers. Call in reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
We did the plan and it worked. I think.
This won't be easy.
Oh, I have a key.
And here I thought the kid could handle it alone. Looks like I was wrong.
Oh, hi, hello, hi.
Reinforcements. We can't let them seize the central stronghold. I won't lose this time. I swear it.
I don't know, Alois, you have a losing face. You have a losing look to your face.
Please, I'm not ready to die.
You'll be fine, Annette.
Let me at him. No backing down.
Oh, damn.
Alarm.
Go, Annette, go! Are they dead? Oh, George is not dead. Of course he's not dead.
So this is what the kingdom can do. You've really risen to the occasion.
This is proving a touch trickier than I'd imagined.
I'm tougher than you think.
Is he dead? Please tell me he's dead. Please tell me he's dead. Please tell me he's dead.
This is all I've got.
Anything? Oh, she's floating! I didn't notice, but she's floating! This is so cool! Oh, Violet is here. Fuck.
Forgive me, Captain. I must retreat.
We've outlasted them.
Witness my true power!
Oh, he just left. Oh, fuck.
He's totally free. Catapults appear to be working. Come, this is our chance.
We've got some mages here to help. They're ready to attack the village ruins whenever you say the word.
We must support our champion. Advance to his position at once.
Imperial soldiers? Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
Oh, no, no, no.
Witness my true... That went great!
I crave more.
Tougher than you think.
Okay, one priest down.
My turn.
I can go.
This mission is for the mages, I swear.
Grant me strength, dear goddess. This is it.
Stop them, no problem. That's one less thing for us to worry about.
Let me taste the kiss of death.
Stranger danger, bad touch, something? No?
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Ah, yeah. Spoiler warning. This is technically, I think, Mercedes' little brother. Where is everyone, anyways?
Guess I have to pull back for now.
Lovely. So it's just me and Shaz now. And Shaz,
Not a
help.
problem. I've got this.
Dedue, come and help as well.
It's time to move.
Please save me.
I won't back down.
Not ready.
What I do wonder is... Can we recruit him? Like, I'm genuinely curious, can we recruit the Death Knight? Like, in one of the routes? sorry, Mercy, but your brother is fucking cray-cray.
I'm all too familiar with the feeling.
Also, he killed 2 of our characters. Killed. Made them slightly busy.
My end comes not today. I shall make my retreat.
Okay, fuck off.
So we finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar.
Oh.
Dear goddess. This is it.
We can't hold out any longer. Please, send help.
They need backup.
The Ashen Demon has taken on countless soldiers. Even one of their exceptional skill must be growing weary by now.
Aye, aye. I understand.
Not a problem.
I understand. I understand. I understand the message. I understand the hint.
It's time to...
Nothing personal. This is my job.
Nothing
No
personnel,
such thing as
kid.
being too careful. I should send some help the kid's way.
Shit!
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here. Let's deal with these guys quick.
I'll be overwhelmed if this keeps up.
Are you ready?
How many times have we fought
Give me the
now?
rock. Give me the rock. Give me the rock.
Either way,
Rock, 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 rock,
this
rock, rock.
will be the last.
Ha!
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon.
Yes, this should help.
My only one.
No escape. This should my true power.
No, I can still fight.
Our attacks are proving effective. Just one more push and we'll have
Yes!
my true power. I won't back down. Grant me strength, dear goddess. This is it. This isn't something to be proud of, but at least I've proven myself.
Oh, Mercy, you have no fucking idea. You're a fucking
I'm
lifesaver.
not careful. I might actually have to work for this one.
We finally got that menace on the ropes. We can win
An item.
this.
Give me the item. Where's the item? Item!
These mercenaries were tough enough without the backup. Yes, this should help.
Thanks.
No escape. Are you ready?
Did Mercy do it? Ooh. Oh, Sotis! Yes, Sotis' ability. Ooh! Ah! This is painful. Ooh, I could feel it. Ooh.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul.
Oh, please don't kill me.
One you will pay for with your life.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh.
It sounds like a sex thing, honestly.
Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
Arval, get me out of there yourself.
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Sotis is actually the bad guy?
Why so this?
Damn, damn, damn!
And here I thought we won. As did I. Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close
Yeah,
to
Arval.
enough.
Turn me stronger.
That's not true. Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right.
Yes!
I'll be
Yes,
strong
because
enough
we're
one
a
day to just
couple.
keep at it.
We're a couple of
Still,
besties.
One day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably besides.
They're just friends on
Dimitri said they
who
might
who
even
is
be working for the
I
kingdom
consider
before
technically my
long.
husband. Hmm.
We can't count on being rivals forever.
What a shocking turn of events. You'd seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand. now.
Yeah, but
You've witnessed
that
your
person
adversary's
almost
true
opened your
strength
mind with her
and
sword,
convinced
just
yourself you
saying.
cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's
And then we
really
kill them in
how
their
you
in their
feel,
sleep.
then so be it.
Focus, Arval, focus. Focus on the plan.
But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Yeah, like a good husband would. Can I romance Arval? No, it will be weird. It will be so weird. Forget I said anything.
Yeah.
I'll help.
But look at all those levels!
Oh,
And of course Mercy deserves the MVP.
this.
And some items. And a bullion, and items, and items, and... Cabbages! Why do you think it won't fit? Ah, and we got Bernadetta. I forgot about it. What do you mean he won't fit?
A glove does not
I think
defy the
Arval could be a
hand,
good husband.
and yet you've done just that.
Yes, 22 cabbages.
So this is my name. Yet I am also called the Beginning.
Damn, damn, damn.
I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlin home.
Also, you're a little brat and you need to be smacked across the face.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask.
I demand someone to draw Arval trying to hold all those cabbages, but he can't.
Yet I will grant
You know, like that
one.
meme? That he tries to hold so much
Stand
things
before
and they
my
fall.
throne.
So same with Arval and cabbages. Or Shez and cabbages.
If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is
Honestly, I think I
mine
have
to
an idea
wield.
for a meme.
You lack the power to resist.
No need to even draw, just fucking Photoshop. Shez's face and like... you take that meme of the guy that tries to like hold all the stuff, but put there Shez's or Arval's face and just put in his hands shit ton of cabbages. And it'd be like, I can't hold all those cabbages.
What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so.
There is this meme of that guy who tries to hold, I don't remember if those were lemons or puppies. But he's like, yeah, I can't hold those lemons slash puppies slash whatever he was holding. So just the same, but with cabbages and Shez's or Arval's face.
It is
Come on, it's a
quite
well-known
clear
meme.
that You cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
No, you speak stupid.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
Yes,
I'm fine.
yes, limes, but
strange
cabbages.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wait. Didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought,
Do
I think
it.
there is something wrong.
Do it.
My hair's
Is
still
it
a
like with the
different color,
cabbages
right?
guy from Avatar?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me. This isn't an enemy we can beat if we're not at full strength. We're not just up against the kingdom here. They've got the church on their side too, and the Knights of Seros.
This will be a trying battle indeed, but I will follow you to the ends of the earth if I must, Captain. Even in the face of my own former colleagues, I won't pull a single punch.
Thanks, Alois. I know it won't be easy, but the Empire's shoving a lot of gold in our pockets for this. Gotta deliver on our end of the deal. Even if it means taking on the Knights of Seros to do it.
You look troubled, Gerald. Is something wrong?
Can't hide anything from you, can I? It's just I have history with someone from the church.
You fucked someone from the church and then birth happened.
And I'd rather keep it as history if I can. I don't want anything to do with them, not as enemy or ally.
Oh, you mean your technically sister-in-law? Yeah, would want to leave it behind as well.
After all it took to get to this point?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
I don't
No!
understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently?
Well, we can have fun without
Is there
Dimitri.
something big going down in
We have
Protea?
cabbages. And we have Arval. I suggest board game night. Without Dimitri, it would be fun. We can play Risk, and we can play Small World, and we can play chess,
Explain to them, boy.
and we can
This is
play
a
the
threat
game
only
with the
us Northerners
boats,
understand.
and I don't know any more war games. Unless you want Uno, we can play Uno. Uno is fun. Go to therapy or take 25. Am I right, guys? No? Just me?
According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them.
Well, you guys are not invited to board game night. It will be just me and Arval. Playing all the board games. Drinking all the punch. Eating all the pizza.
What? This is horrible.
You can say that again.
What were they talking about?
There's no
Oh
chance
yeah,
of
war.
winning a war
War
when your
bad,
capital's
yeah.
been ransacked.
War is
To be
terrible.
honest, I can't imagine
People
my old
die
man
at
going
wars.
down that easy. It's still true that we've lost contact with him, though. Something's definitely happening.
So Sylvan is gonna get his school spearamajig?
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations, but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Fargus, yes? Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought. The Srang region borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days. I can only assume they seek fertile ground. And in doing so, the means for their survival.
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on pillaging.
As it stands, I'll be returning to the north to lead a force meant to repel them.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup.
You can take Cyril with you and just shove him on the front line. Honestly, it won't help, but it will be fucking funny.
You cannot deny Dimitri.
Ah yeah, welcome to Shove Cyril into Places He Might Die Club. Where we shove Cyril into places so he might die.
This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. key figures in the now. Look after Aryan Road.
Ai ai, Kingo.
We've struck a blow to entire but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
Dedue? Freak?
Wait, no! No! Leave the door! No!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Who am I supposed to bond with? Who am I supposed to be bound by?
That nothing, Sylvain. I'd like you to await
Okay, if you say so, Sylvain it is.
Got it. Stay safe out there, Your Majesty. As for you, Dularius, I leave command of the army to you in my stead. If the envoy does arrive, well, the appropriate of action will be in your hands. Just remember, the soldiers stationed here are not mere soldiers. They're kingdom citizens. And as such, we have a duty to protect every last one of them.
Aye aye.
If they're lost, I will have nothing left, save hollow prayers for the dead.
Fine then.
Please, don't look at me like that. I know this burden is a heavy one.
They'll make an amazing married couple.
You will lead them better than I.
You know it.
Now then, I expect you all to keep word of my leaving between ourselves.
Just fuck
Would not
already.
do to have that information.
Come on, Felix. Say your true feelings. Felix, feelings. it rhymes. The king awakens.
Azure Gleam. The king awakens.
Yeah, I know how to read.
The kingdom's assault on the former Arendelle territory proved successful, but the wind carries dire word of invasion from Srang in the north. Having lost contact with Margrave Gautier, Dimitri departs Aryan Road and makes for the capital, Ferdia. He fears he may be walking into a trap, yet he marches on all the same.
And you're sure? Very. The Srang people did indeed attack, but they never broke through Gautier territory.
Meaning, the Margrave is unharmed. Why then was our contact cut off?
Did you check if they have like internet connection or something? You know, it happens.
It's possible someone within the kingdom is interfering. The Margrave
Maybe no
suspected
bars?
as much when his initial envoy never returned. In response, he dispatched a slew of messengers, myself included, all on wholly distinct routes. It would appear I'm the only one who arrived safely.
It's good to know my father's safe, but it's starting to sound like we have a big problem on our hands. Like as not, someone's ambushing these messengers as they pass through Blathed lands.
And this is bringing back bad memories. It's all too similar to when Count Rowe's convoy was attacked. The Boar suspected Cornelia at the time, and I'm growing ever more inclined to agree with him. Have you any news from the north? What of the capital and the king?
Felix? Are you taking the steps I think you're
Nothing
taking?
At the time of my departure, I'm sorry to report. Guess there's only one way to find out then. We should head up there ourselves, Felix. The Margrave would surely send word if something were to happen at the capital. I imagine we'll have more clarity on the situation in a few days' time.
We don't have a few days. You need to act, Felix, and you need to do it now.
But if we move too rashly, the Imperial forces near the fortress will grow wise to our maneuvers.
As though any of that'll matter if the king winds up dead. Losing Aryan Road would be the least of our worries then. We'd be trapped in a massive war of succession, and easy pickings for the Empire.
Even at a distance, that man has an uncanny talent for giving me headaches.
This is called love.
Very well. Notify all
But damn,
troops
I love
stationed
seeing
at the fortress
Felix so
and round up a team of our
mature
most
and
elite
like
soldiers. We're heading north.
adulting and being so mature. Damn. Can I just do a harem of all the characters besides Ingrid? Like everyone is welcome besides Ingrid. Ingrid can go and I don't know, tend the horses. She can keep Rodrigue. It will be weird because of Felix. You can now exchange for whatever facility materials at the supply depot. Okay. Okay, we can do stuffs. First of all, let's take a look at the support conversations. Do you have any interesting items? A spit carrot. Wait. Who do I support with? Felix and Mercy can only have a C support? Okay. I think in Free Houses they had like up to B?
Mercedes. Good.
Or A?
I need your help.
Felix? Why do you have a cat?
Oh yeah, Felix loves cats. Funny because he's named after a cat. I don't know if he really is named after Felix the cat. But I like to think so. He's adorable!
Yes, I can see that, but... Oh no! Its little leg is hurt! Here, let me have it. I may be able to heal it with magic.
This is the best support conversation in the game, I don't care.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured kitten. It reminds me of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Hey, that's right. You have a brother from a different father, right?
Yes. This was a long time ago, when we both still lived with House Bartels. My brother took in an injured cat, and after it healed, it began living in the mansion. We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
Aww.
Secretly? What's the big deal with one little furball?
We couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what. The people in that house were horrid.
Yeah, I think they tried to make Mercy marry someone.
And tossed it in the river.
Like arranged forced marriage kind of thing. No!
Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back. Though we left my brother behind. Still, I've always wondered what happened to that poor little
Let's
cat.
not think about what happened to the cat. He was happy. He was living with your brother in secret and they were happy and they ate ice cream and they went to the amusement park and they ate ice cream and then they went on a fishing trip and they ate ice cream and they had all the best fun in the world and they ate ice cream.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
Adorable.
Anyway, now that you've fixed the cat, I should bring it back to
Keep
where I
him.
found it.
Are you sure? It's clearly taken a
Keep
shine to
him.
you.
Keep the cat.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
I think it's an allegory to your relationship with your father, Felix.
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
Alright, go. Shoo! Come on, get out of here
I think
already.
the cat has already chosen Felix.
Stop rubbing my legs! What is it? You want food? Well, I don't have any.
Ah, that cat really likes
It's a
him.
shame that they only have one support conversation. I want to see Felix and Mercedes living together and having like a million cats and they're being so happy and eat ice cream.
Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop.
Congrats, you
following
have a
me.
pet.
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do. You'll have to wait until it feels like going
Which is
home.
never.
Goodness, really? Having a cat like you is a good thing.
Yeah, now give it some wet food and it will never ever leave you alone and it will complain about everything else you give it.
I'm not sure
Hey
it is.
Chicho, how you doing, cat? I see you. I see you being adorable. I'm talking about you.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, we may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
And they can't go further than C. This is what a war crime looks like. This is what a crime against humanity looks like. You see this? Just a C conversation after this really amazing talk they had with one another? Bull fucking shit, okay? Also, Sylvain and Mercy only to be? I mean, I don't care, really.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit stroll, my dear lady.
Please don't hit on Mercy.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime wanderings.
Behind this smile, she will fucking stab you in the eye, Sylvain. Be careful.
The moon and stars are lovely. And there are also certain flowers that bloom only at night.
Count on you to know something like that. You'll have to point me in the direction of those flowers sometime.
Yes, well, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just
Oh, she's still
wondering
getting
how you
engaged?
felt.
Damn. But I thought after the war, like because of the war, they had to cancel the engagement.
Goodness, someone is well informed.
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only natural word would find its way to me. Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy.
You
or
like
anything,
Mercy, don't you? But you don't have an
No,
A
it's a
conversation, so you
question.
can't marry her.
However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter. Though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world. Still, I doubt there's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of
Oh,
patience.
yeah.
And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom.
Sylvain, go and kill the guy. You know what you
If
have to
being
do.
married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain, even if it is not my preferred outcome. You're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
I never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck.
Oh, Sylvain.
But we have legs, not roots. We can go wherever we want, and we don't have to give up on our dreams. So why is it clever about
If
it?
someone hears about a dead noble from the Gautier territory, you have seen, heard, and known nothing. Wink, Sylvain, wink. Nobody will know anything. It will be our little secret. For Mercy.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me
Whoa!
instead.
Oh, right for the throat.
I'm not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
To be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances.
This is not an advance. Excuse me, Sylvain. If this is not an advance, what is this bullshit? What the fuck are you doing?
But I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it. After that, you can do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about
Shame
you.
they never get that ace conversation.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground. But seriously, let me know if you need any help. I'm always here for you.
Aww. Okay, that was sweet. That was sweet. Good support conversations. Hey, I know this might sound a little tactless, but let's suppose for a moment that His Majesty dies in an enemy trap. Excuse me? Can you imagine what would happen to Fergus then? Not really, and I don't want to have to think about it either.
Hear you
I
there.
don't blame you. In the event of his death, His Majesty has entrusted his affairs to Felix and Duke Ifan. Oh. You can maybe try later, from the computer, I guess. But the problem is that right now nobody else possesses the crest of Sukabliat. That truly is a shame. So there will be disputes no matter who takes the throne. Unless an illegitimate child of royal blood conveniently pops up, of course. Sylvain, is this foreshadowing? It would be simple if we were only fighting the Empire or the West, but throw a war of succession into the mix and things will get messy real quick. That's why I want to get Ferdiad before something truly terrible happens. Whew, this is some deep shit.
Whoa, are you sure I can have this?
Here, have some more.
Whoa, Whoa, are you...
Oh, and the word is available. I'll go there now. Not yet, because, you know, I'm kinda streaming. But I will see it after the stream. Is this the one with the cabbages? Is this a cabbage meme?
Well, how'd it go?
Okay, I'm taking a look. I'm taking a look. One second. Okay, this is a good meme. Ten out of 10 meme. Wood meme again.
Any results?
Okay, who else is here? Setet! Reports say that all is quiet in Camulus, where the Archbishop is currently resides. However, we cannot keep the Knights of Seros stations in Arian Road. If something is happening in Ferdiad, we must move to protect our adherents. Yeah, that sounds like something the church would do. Anyway, here, have a feather.
This is...
And who do we have here? Felix! You seem so troubled. I think you need a vacation. Nothing left save hollow prayers for the dead, Whatever. Right now we have to prepare so the enemy doesn't catch on to what we're doing. If you spot anyone suspicious, apprehend them immediately. I'll be keeping an eye out as well. So I have to say, being a commanding officer is a ton of work. Guess I'm learning the hard way what he has to deal with. Yeah, it do be like that, my dude. My Felix. No, it doesn't sound the same. Hey, Miklan, you stayed! I don't like any of this. We got no idea what's happening in royal territory, and no insight into what the Empire's up to. If we're not careful, they could deal a serious blow to us while we're caught up fighting each other. Please don't bite my face. But the situation with the war in the east is... What? You look like a pigeon caught in some wind magic. Whoa! It's happening, I guess. Catherine. Apparently Posity voice acted for this game. What did he voice act? Like, which character? Don't tell me Felix. I mean, I think you can see it on his IMDb or on his Twitter page. Any attack from the String region is an attack on Fergus, but people in the south feel pretty removed from it all, like it's something else's problem. But it's a matter of life and death for the houses in the north. So even if we receive suspect information, if there was the slightest possibility it's true, the king would have to return to the capital. The enemy likely knew that when they set the trap. Yep. Bernie! Why am I suddenly part of the kingdom army? Because you didn't want to die! I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way. No how. Yeah, you got the short end of the stick here, buddy. I guess you looked like you could be convinced to join us. I mean, Bernie. Chillax. What's that supposed to mean? I'm fighting for dear life out here too, you know. from his Twitter. I was Holst Goneril, Fire Emblem Warriors, the proud brother of Hilda. Oh, we're gonna see Hilda's brother? Damn! This will be probably in the Godon route, or maybe we'll see it now. If we'll have to face Claude. Ash! I've got a bad feeling about all this. None of the invaders breached Gautier territory, which means we received false information, right? And then there is the matter of Count Rose's escort getting attacked. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I've got a bad feeling about all of this. I hope His Majesty and everyone else in Ferdia are safe. Yeah, same. I wonder if my father is safe. Duke Ifan is in Ferdia too, so he has to be okay, right? My stomach is in knots. I want to rush back to the capital, but there are an unusual number of bandits in Geraint and Enid territories. It's almost like someone's trying to stop our journey north. I wonder who it could be. Do you sell any cabbages?
I carry a little
Let's
of everything here.
The bullion. Do you sell any cabbages? Wait, I will take that pencil. Thank you. Cabbages, cabbages, cabbages! We have 25 cabbages!
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, let's see. Merci. When we were fighting in Arundel territory, there was a knight in black armor among the enemy. The Death Knight. I feel as though I've heard his voice somewhere before. It sounded so familiar, maybe from a few years ago. Or no, further back than that. Well, he does cover his face. He could be someone you know, Mercy. You're from the Empire, right? It's not a stretch that you could have run into him somewhere. Not everyone who was born in the Empire knows each other. If you come across him again, I would like to talk with him to know for sure. Yeah, Mercy is a brave girl. I'm mostly relieved we're going to fight people who are in the Empire. I just wanted to flee the entire time we were marching towards Imperial territory. My dude, you weren't fighting, you were just sitting here, looking upset for some reason. You're not dead, like Petra. You're very much alive, unlike Petra. I know you're feeling down, but there is still so much to fight for. You think you'll be okay to keep going? Yes, I think so. Arval! Husband! Husband dear. Solve one problem, another spawns in its place. It just never ends, and everyone has their own reservations about the situation as well. Isn't there something you can do to put an end to all of this? Excuse me, what do you expect me to do, Arval? I can't fucking stop the fucking war. My husband is exhausting. I think we should go to couples therapy. There has been much talk about the Srang region as of late. For some reason, every time I hear it, the word sticks in my brain. I end up repeating it so many times, the word ceases to have any meaning. Srang, Srang, Srang! See, there I go again. Good for you, Flame, good for you. Empty brain, no thoughts, only fish. Kitten! Oh, look at the baby, he's asleep. Oh, he's so cute. Why can't I pet the kittens? Hey, Happy.
Honestly, I don't know. Got a sec?
I don't know for sure, but couldn't this be a trap? My gut telling me something is off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. So I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front. Okay, Happy, very useful information. Ingrid.
Excuse me, can we
I was just
speak a
thinking
moment?
about the Eastern Front. The fighting between the Empire and the Alliance seems to have calmed for the time being. In that case, we'll have to pay close attention to the Empire's movements. If they discover we're left Arianrod and are making our way to the capital, they would surely mount an attack straight away. We must all work together to keep the enemy in the dark. Yep, she's not wrong. Okay, let's level up our characters. Okay, so I need to unlock advanced classes. Okay. Let's train anyway. Wait, I want... remove Felix and put in Bernie.
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, so I need to open the ability to level up my characters. Okay. Let's do some chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's care for the horses.
Counting on you, but let's do.
I sure hope.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Come on, we'll do it.
And you need...
Ooh. And I got a flower.
We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
Maintain equipment with Felix and Seteth. God, I hate his name.
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
Very well. I shall lend you my...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Did you manage to hit someone with a mustache? Oh, I'm sorry. I believe in you. You will be able to hit someone with a mustache.
I've got nothing to worry about. Let's get. Ooh, yeah.
I know you will. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
You were splendid.
We all must do our fair share.
And a spot conversation between Shez and Seteth of all people. Okay.
Ah, I wanted to speak with you. You have made quite the name for yourself recently.
Oh, thanks.
A true feat for one so young. It is a shame you could not continue your studies at the academy. If only you had been graced with the opportunity to cultivate your knowledge and gain more experience alongside your classmates. It is likely you would have become influential enough to impact Fodlan's very future. You have grown silent. Is something on your mind?
Because nobody really wants to talk to you, Seteth.
What do you all think of me, honestly? We fought enough battles together. You know
just
I've got this mysterious power.
Mm.
You and Rhea, you're suspicious
Like, I get
of
whether
me,
people
aren't
who
you?
are fans of Seteth, but
Yes, I admit you are right.
I don't know.
We have yet to determine if you are truly trustworthy.
My dude, I saved Rhea like 7 times. And now you're saying, yeah, I don't know if you're trustworthy or not.
You might not bear us any ill will. But what if you were to succumb to the manipulations of someone like Tomas?
Well, you can fuck off with the Pope, I guess.
That doesn't sound very likely. Although, I guess it's possible I could accidentally hurt.
Precisely. And furthermore, the victim of said accident could be the Archbishop. Or my sister, Flame.
I love how, like, since, like, Flame is his daughter, not his sister, I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea why they said, yeah, Flame is my sister. Like, it was probably to protect Flame, but how is it different than saying that you're her father because you're her father? And I like how he just needs to push it. Yeah, Flame is my sister. Have you met my sister Flame? Boy, I must protect my little sister Flame. Ugh, you know, look, she is my sister. She is totally my sister. And then there is like that's all revelation. Like, you know, the first time I played Three Houses, yeah, it was like, damn, he's her father? Yo! And then I was all like, wait, but why? Why did they hide the fact that he's her father? I never got the reason why he had to hide the fact that he's her father.
We must remain vigilant.
Like, you could have, if you wanted to protect her, like, not be kidnapped so you won't be manipulated, you'd be like, yeah, she's my friend. We are total strangers to one another. Then nobody will have an initiative to hurt Flame. As in to get to you. But what's the difference between a brother and a fucking daughter? Yeah, you care more about the daughter, probably, but still family. And you still care about her. And you still want to protect her. It makes zero sense. Maybe something lost in translation. Maybe I was too bored listening to Setheth. By the way, what the fuck are they talking about? I have no idea. I'm just gonna make it up. You're not transporting. I'm with the Pope. And I'm like, okay, my dude. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not gonna kill Flame. Or the Bish Pope. Unless you want me to. No, don't kill them. This will be so sad. You are not a villain. I believe in you. And then I will be like, no, I'm not a villain, but my god, you're getting annoying. And how do I know I can trust you? You're saying you can't trust me. How do I know I can trust you? I will read my own church. Okay, with Arval. We'll have a cool church. With board game nights, and trivia nights, and ice cream nights, and night nights. It's nights just for nights. You know, for the single night in your family. To find this beloved night boyfriend slash girlfriend slash non-binary partner in life. Yeah, sure, whatever, yes. Just fucking leave me alone.
It's all right, really. I'm not sure. I mean, it's my body and all, but I really
yeah, my body, my choice, Setheth. You won't tell me what to do.
In time, I hope you discover the true nature of your power. If there is anything I can do to assist you with the matter, do not hesitate to ask.
Honestly, yeah. Fuck the American Supreme Court. Honestly. All of them, you're like Setheth. But like uglier and stupider and don't give a shit about people.
Will do. Thanks.
Honestly, United States became like everything they warned their own citizens about. Like place with no rights for women, and places where people don't feel safe, and people where they don't have really options in life. Like it became everything it warned its own citizens against. This is all I have to say on this topic, since I don't really want to get way into it and all that. I'll just sum it up. America became what it warned everyone about. I think we can move on. Yeah, let's go to the warm-up. Why for Shin Megami Tensei? I mean, we are technically playing a very political game, like it's Game of Thrones, but with anime characters.
Leave this to me.
I go political everywhere. Honestly, it's mood dependent. Yeah, Dorothy can come and you can stay.
Another stage to conquer.
And I don't think I have a battalion for you. No. You're not much of a, you know, you're not a magician, so yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, good enough. I will go political wherever I want, honestly. Like, this is like way, this is like terrible. This is like the worst that could have happened.
Leave this one to me.
That's my cue. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Seteth, and you will go after this guy.
I must got you! Tough luck! Do this thing.
Okay.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Seteth, you go kill the people here.
I must succeed.
Ingrid.
Begin the operation. Our orders are... I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Tough luck! Bring it down quickly. Just wait. Did you think I'd go quietly? You are in fine form.
Ooh, Seteth. Are you hitting on our boy Sylvain?
Please, I need help.
Hey, get back here, get back here, get back here.
Wish this was...
Good job, Ingrid.
That should do it.
Yeah, right. Tough luck. You're finished. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
We did it.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Probably best not to overdo it. Now. Done and done. Now, what's next? This should do it.
Okay, I'll do this thingamajig. Gimme, 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 gimme. She's floating as well!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Like, I'm shooting. I'm shooting them.
For my debut.
I love how Dorothea just became a fucking machine gun.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
I know you need help. I'm kinda busy here.
Onward. Out of the way.
Good for you, Seta.
Do not interfere! Your defeat is nigh. No escape!
Are they dead? I think they're dead. No, they're not dead yet. Why aren't you dead?
I'll handle this. Just take a breath.
I just keep abusing the corpse of this poor horse.
Do not interfere!
Peace awaits us. I know it does.
Flying! No flying. That was fun as long as it lasted. Good for Seta. But who is the MVP? Sylvain? Yeah. Cabbages? No cabbages. Oh, okay, okay. I think we will get there.
I see.
Tomb of the Comely Saints. Tome. For swords. Sure, Shez. Okay, that was easy. That was fun and easy. Let's see, let's go and collect materials first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yep. Well aware. But can I finally upgrade my characters? Facility Master?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
To the training grounds we go! First of all, let's acquire classes.
Oh, this'll
Okay, Felix next. Another swordmaster.
I'll reach.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Ash. And Sylvain. Will Sylvain get a better looking horse? I don't know, it looks kind of the same.
Well,
Okay, Mercy's next.
I love tap.
Do I have enough seals? Like, I guess as soon as I get Anna, I'll be able to buy more, because she'll most likely hold them. But I am highly curious. Oh, this is my last seal. Yeah, I guess I'll have to buy more. It's funny that between Pegasus Knight and Falcon Knight, there is no, like, midway... like, a midway class of... you know? No midway class for, what's they called? Of Pegasi. Okay, let's train the characters. Ingrid and Bernie can stay. Felix and Shez. And like I need someone to throw here. I think Happy, and who else doesn't have a class? And Flame. Sure.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, good enough. Oh wait, no, I need to talk to the owl. Owl, 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 owl. Owl, 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 owl. Hello, Floof. Okay, now I can go to the battle. Let's try out our new classes. So we need to protect the commoner.
Time to go to work.
I'll cut them all down.
And let's see, can we give them better items? If we have any? Nope. And Ingrid, well, Ingrid will stay with Luin. I think we will manage with what we have.
This. I'm pretty good at defending, actually. The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
Wait, who will listen? Shez.
Not a problem.
Shez.
I'm here
Protect the commoner.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Wish that... Got you! Tough luck!
Oof, yeah, this is a definitely very dead character.
Where to next?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
How the hell did this commoner go so fast from the right side of the map to the other? Without being fucking punched in the face. One, two, three, and go!
You're finished.
I think our host has so much fun just running around while Sylvain just mowing down people. But it looks like he's having so much fun.
Stand down.
I got this.
Is that all we've got?
Take a breather.
Ooh, yeah, they're definitely dead. Wait. Who is left alive?
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
And they're dead.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Handle this.
We need to hold the line.
I know, Felix, you're not helping me.
Stand back.
Oh, this is indeed a very big wolf. Yeah, this is a big doggo. Why are you still alive? Thank you. Okay, now to deal with the dog. Move! Actually, I kinda like this dog. Can I adopt it? Not kidding. Mod, can we adopt the giant wolf monster?
You shall pay for this.
Good, I'm glad you allow me to adopt the giant dog monster thingy.
Retreat.
Can you die, please?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Tough luck. The sweet taste of success. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy, but I believe you guys can take down the mercenaries. Felix, Sylvain, can you finish this guy off, please?
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Please die already. Thank you. You're dead now.
Wish this wasn't so much.
Right on.
Stand down.
Take a breather.
Oh, too easy.
Teamwork, yo. Why is the cat yelling? Items. Thank
I
you.
don't know how we held them off, but we did.
Yes, we did. That was a fun mission. That was definitely a fun mission. And we got another seal.
I hope
I wonder if it would be if this seal would be kissed by a rose. No, just me. A cutscene?
We've received a message from Margrave
Oh.
Gautier. It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems that if this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital. And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedue or my father.
I hope they're alive. Oh my god, if something happened to them. If something happened to Dedue.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
I'm worried about Dedue and the others.
Yes,
I can
very.
only hope they're unharmed.
I agree, but they're not the sort who would
Mod, can you
abandon
put
their duties to save
be
their own
right
skin.
back for a second? And we're back to more politics and shenanigans and anime friendships.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Such a selfless
What
leader,
messages exactly?
sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people. It seems somewhere along the way he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead.
Oh, that's a shame. Maybe next time.
He would be reviled as a warmonger. one who sought
I
conflict to
mean,
protect
this is
his
kind of what
people, only
happened.
to abandon them to
Kinda.
the wolves when it mattered most.
In Three Houses.
Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into...
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dimitri dies now, it's all over.
Dimitri won't
The
die, he's too
struggles
hot
of
to
being
die.
a leader, your choices certainly carry more weight than those
Also,
of
he
a
has plot
simple
armor.
mercenary.
Merc life,
Yeah, I
a
know.
walk in the
I
park in
ruined the
comparison.
dramatical
All you have to
moment,
care
but
about is
we all
you
know
and your
Dimitri will be
company.
fine. Dedue will be fine. Rodrigue will not be missed if something happens to him.
And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
So everything will be just fine and dandy. Not sure about Sylvain's death though.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
Never
Do
tried
without
to.
the insults, thanks.
Oh, hey Anna. Oh, a date with Mercy.
Greetings.
Okay, we have Anna's shop. Items. Oh, hello Miklan. Thank you, Miklan.
What do you think?
I'll take White Verona. And what do we have here?
Well,
Sure. Let's return to our base. Yep, this is definitely a parallel timeline. It's not what I thought it would be. I thought it's like... I think I already said it on one of my streams, that I thought that like... You know? When in history churches wanted to like show a narrative that goes according to what they wanted.
Greetings. Welcome.
So they would just like hide information or change information to show them in a better light. So this is kind of what I thought would happen here, but I'm pleasantly surprised that it's not what I thought.
Is that the one?
You know?
Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for
buy
you.
all your
Is
shit.
that the one? Nothing but the
Even
best
if I won't
for
use
you.
it.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
So yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised that they went like the alternate timeline, where everyone is in a much healthier place. Okay, first of all, let's open our storehouse. LL Pomegranate, Dexterity. Next we have Speed Carrot. Oh. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Next, let's go to the facilities. Look at the kitty!
Regarding the facilities.
He's helping running the facilities. He's such a good boy. Such a good cat. Doing his best. We'll go to the Tactics Academy later. Yes, you're helping. You're helping because you're such a good cat. Okay, where the academy is here. Yeah.
my instruction comes at a high price.
Okay, this is done.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, shut up. Okay, next, let's go and do the support conversations. Felix and Sylvain, yes! Yes, this is a support conversation I wanna see because they're besties, kinda.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight?
I mean, it's Felix.
You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls like that. Keep this up, and House Fraldarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty, considering he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Besties!
Was that how it was? Now, whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going. Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
I won't say you'd be fine without me, but you do know I could fall in battle any day now, right?
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds. What would happen to Fargus? And to His Majesty if you died? He's got too much on his plate already. Yet he insists on doing everything himself. War with the Empire, battles outside Fodlan, governing the kingdom, reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything. If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
Yeah, we're all here for the Felix appreciation and the Sylvain appreciation. Damn.
One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave.
I mean, even in Three Houses, like their ending was like a very good ending if they had max support for one another.
I know. Trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
You're the complete opposite of integrity. Though I suppose you have been attempting to shake some of your old habits recently.
Are we having more character growth?
It wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every once in a while.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over.
Oof.
You can try
there
to
was an
make up for
attempt
your
at
past
least.
actions all you want. But that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time. As much as I hate to admit it, so I'll give you that much.
They're all so adorable with one another. I love them. Okay, let's go here and talk to Ingrid. It seems we are correct to suspect Cornelia and her ilk for Count Rose's abduction, manipulating him as the intermediary for the Western Lords, stirring them up to oppose His Majesty. She is truly a vexatious adversary. I certainly hope we are able to strike her down in Ferdiad. Here, have a gift. Have an owl feather.
Is this for me?
And have the breath of a baby.
Thank you very
I don't know what you'll do with the breath of a baby, but go for it, buddy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yes, this is how it usually works, my dude. Let's see. Bernie, can you? Bernie's not ready yet. Dorothy? Dorothy can. I love her shoes though. Going to the battlefield with those shoes? Impressive.
You can't do the job.
Interest.
What I am wondering... A Wyvern Lord. Okay, that's cool. That looks like a cool class. Okay, now we just need to help Bernie to get caught up on the levels. And the classes. I mean, Dimitri and the others are not here, so...
Can't wait to see how you do.
We will manage! Hey, Happy. You seem depressed or sad and lonely. So it was a trap after all. I knew something was off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. So I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front. Okay.
Excuse me.
Cornelia was the one who attacked the royal capital. I heard that she fled westward. The Western Church wields great influence in Western Fergus, so it is difficult to ascertain the situation. The people of the Western Church have always been uncooperative with Lady Rhea, but the reclaitre has become all the more pronounced since the beginning of the war. Why can't we not just get along? Lady Rhea is surely sad about the state of affairs as well. I wonder why. Maybe you should ask Lady Rhea. Just saying. Hey Lady Rhea, why everything is so fucked up? Do you have anything to do with that, Lady Rhea? You know, something along those lines, but keep it nice. Keep it nice and cool. We are one step away from the worst case scenario. We've got to rescue the king and fast. Looks like I'll be lecturing him for once. Good for you, Sylvain. Good for you. I wonder if Dimitri is safe and all the people of the city as well. It would be just terrible if someone ended up injured or worse. And what in the world are those strange weapons we heard about? I mean... You have seen some of your friends use those weapons, my dude. My dudette. My mercy.
An outing sounds lovely. Where are you taking?
To the plains, because I haven't unlocked anything better. I think you would enjoy visiting the volcano, though. God, this is so awkward.
How beautiful. I think I could stay here forever.
No, don't look at me. This is so awkward. I hate it so much.
My hair has been getting long recently. I'm never sure
Keep
whether
it growing.
to cut it or let it keep growing. Thank you.
The things I do in the name of friendship. Please don't look me in the eye.
My brother has quite the sweet tooth. I'm sure he gets it from our mother.
What? Why didn't you like it?
Both of my parents were
I don't
great
get
cooks.
them.
I even remember them teaching each other recipes when I was young. Cute, don't you think? That's right.
I mean, I appreciate the cute dance she does when I answer correctly, but my god, please don't look me in the eye. This is so awkward. This is so awkward. I'm just doing it for the friendship points. Okay, wait. Oh, Annette. Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my father. Yeah, I'm worried about Gustav. We've gotta get over there and help him. Yes, and of course, there is also His Majesty, Dedue, Rodrigue, Duke Ifan, and all the other people in the capital. They just have to be safe, I know it. Good for you, Annette. I think they'll be fine. They have plot armor. I mean, your father doesn't have plot armor, but Dimitri and the others definitely have a plot armor. I wouldn't count on your father, though. It's just like His Majesty to let himself to get captured to protect the people. He never takes his own life into consideration when thinking things through. Yeah, I can see that. Why do you think Dimitri is like that?
Oh no.
Like most things with him, it all comes back to the tragedy of Dusker. His Majesty might not care about his own life, but we have to make sure he knows we can't afford to lose him. You said it, Ash. You said it best. Hey, Catherine.
Hey there.
Strife has broken out in the capital, but it seems like Camulus is safe. Even so, if Dimitri is killed, the church folks under his protection will likely be in danger too. So we're putting forth every effort right now. Oh, speaking of which, I put a word out to a powerful merc I know. They must be a serious fighter to impress a knight of your caliber. I'm expecting great things. Is that Shamir? Please tell me it's Shamir. I didn't see Shamir in the game yet, and I'm kinda sad about it. Please, please, I wanna see Shamir. Oh yeah, expect away. I'm sure you two will be thick as thieves. She was my partner in the nights. Her name is Shamir. Yes! We see Shamir. We see best girl Shamir. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That was totally a fangasm, by the way. All those characters.
What?
Shh, what? If you don't need anything, quit slacking and get to work. I'm gonna be staying in Arianrod. No need to worry about things here. You all just hurry up and rescue the king. Miklan, you're not that bad, I must say. You're growing on me. Sorry I killed you when you turned into a monster and tried to kill me first. I think we can put it behind us, don't we? Tough crowd.
What to do?
It appears Cornelia has led the western nobles in a surprise attack on royal territory. Moreover, she is in possession of some strange weapons. How terribly concerning. Those weapons, who could have made such things? I could not say for certain unless I saw one in person, but perhaps it was... But no, I will leave it there for now. In any event, this matter is much more than a civil war. If we do not deal with it promptly, the kingdom will fall into ruins. We will be fine, Satet. We have plot armor. There is no blaming Duke Ethan and Gustav. Cornelia just got the better of us this time. And if they use those strange weapons to hold the people of the city hostage, we'll be totally helpless. I think those are the giant golem mech thingies. Oh, the giant needles that fall from the sky. We'll figure out soon. I just hope everyone who went back to the capital is alright. Agreed. We've got to get back to Ferdiad as soon as possible. So long as Cornelia and the rest of them don't get in the way, we'll be able to head there soon. How much more irritating can this get? Most of our soldiers will stay behind in Arianrod. This battle will be a display of skill, a fight between a small group of elite warriors. I think he's talking about us. We're the elite warriors! Okay, let's continue here. Defeat 500 enemies. Effective attacks are nullified during the battle. Okay. Mercy.
I can do this.
And Annette.
I can do this.
And Felix and Shez. Oh, I also didn't fix the weapons I wanted to fix. I should remember to do that. Is this gonna be like the XCOM all over again of me for forgetting to fucking change my weapons? But this time is me forgetting to fucking fix the weapons so I could equip them? You. Congrats, you have a shield now. Let's fight.
Let's go, everyone.
Okay, where are we going?
Prepare to crash against the shield of Fargus.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Okay, I can defeat 500 enemies. Ooh, yeah. Are you dead? Yes, you are. Let's go.
Are you ready?
Annette, can you like do something and not just stand there? And you're dead. You're not alright, you're just gonna die. You're alright for like the next 5 seconds and then you're not gonna be very alright. You're gonna be the opposite of alright.
I won't back down. I'm sorry, but I made my choice. I have to keep fighting. I have so much to learn from you, Mercy.
Yep, like being useful.
Hope this helps.
Grant me strength. Dear God.
Oh, great orb in the sky. Thank you.
Let's give this a shot.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh.
Let's get started.
Annette? Yeah, Annette.
I'll give it 1000%.
Take care of the thief.
Leave everything-
Thank you. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, horsey. And what do we have here?
Secured the area.
Take a breather. Let me at him.
How many enemies did they kill you? Oh, I defeated, I think.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's go and open
Just
the
in time.
chest.
We could use a hand. Retreat!
Hi, hello, hi. Where is the box? 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 Where is the box? 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 Are you the box? Where's the box? Oh, box! Move. Box. This seems painful. It's like Borderlands, but with magic.
I'm tougher than you think.
Allow me. Are you ready?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We're not losing to anyone!
Not quite.
Yes, please go here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Annette.
I'll
You
give
go
it
here.
1000%. I'll back you
And Felix.
I'll do what I
Go
can.
here.
I'm here to.
I won't back down.
Please retreat.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Knock some sense back into the brigand. That's a fancy way to say kill him.
You have to protect it, no matter what.
Sorry.
Okay. Item. Thank you.
My
I
turn.
think that worked.
Not yet.
We did it.
It's a net time.
Let's go on it.
No backing down.
And you're down. Oh, item. God, I love how she just floats. Who needs to run if you can float? Are you guys dead yet?
I'm not stopping now. This belongs to us now.
Truly a difficult fight. So much tactics, so much strategy. Very strategy. Oh, a
I'll
box.
win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I'm floating, floating, floating. Not anymore.
I can't.
And the MVP is Mercy! Best girl Mercy.
I could use.
And I got some items and a rock and cabbage! Our 26 cabbage. This is the cabbage's timeline. Where we cabbage. More plot? I trust you had been well, Your Majesty. Do I look it? I suggest. Yeah, no, they're talking. Why am I reading? I don't need to read.
I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for
Do
this.
it!
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you?
Yes, you can.
Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment
If
you
no
struck
one
me
knows
down.
about it.
As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling. From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination. Did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Aryan Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck.
Called it. It's all the plot armor.
Oh, but don't
You can't kill
worry.
the main character.
Your
He's too
end
hot to
does
die.
come. It won't. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
But they would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
You'll be fine.
Hey, you.
Strength 19 or higher. Shaz. Oh. I'll take the experience gem. Okay, let's return to the place Samajig. Okay, let's see our new support conversation with Shez and Mercy. We're at B support already? Damn!
That should be everything in its place now.
And high time we took a break, if you ask me. Lugging all those boxes was hard work. Hey, why don't you join me for a meal? Might be nice to head into town for once.
I'm not that hungry just yet, though. Oh, I've got it. If you'd like, we could have a tea party. I have a cache of delicious treats we can eat as well.
Sure, I guess I could go for some tea. Where'd that idea come from, though?
Well, I received some sugar recently as a gift from one of the soldiers I mended back to health. I used it to bake the most wonderful confections. I'd love for you to try them.
She totally loves me.
Huh, that does sound good. And a little something sweet once in a while never hurt anyone.
Then we're settled. Give me just a moment, I'll get everything ready.
Oh,
these are incredible.
Thank you, Mercy.
I've never had anything quite like them before.
At least I don't need to hold the conversation in a tea party anymore. Now I just need to hold the conversation outside, which is not better.
It does actually taste kind of familiar, though. Almost like the snack my mom used to make.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah. I was raised in this little village off in the mountains, absolutely surrounded by nature. Sometimes, Mom would go out and gather fruit from the trees, then bake things with them.
There's nothing better than a dessert made with fresh fruit. I love them myself. You can knead them into dough and bake them, or preserve them in honey so they can be enjoyed the whole year round.
My mom's stuff was never quite as fancy as the things you make, but they were special in their own way. And even though we didn't have them too often, just one hint of that flavor, and it's like I'm a kid again. Guess they were just that good.
It's wonderful you have that memory to look back on. I can tell the time you spent with your mother was very precious to you.
For sure.
It truly warms my heart.
Too well anymore.
Can I ask you something? Do you ever wish you could return to the past? To those days with your mother?
It would be great to go back if I could, yeah. We'd have so much more to talk about now that I'm older, but the past is the past. My mom is gone, and there's nothing I can do to change that.
Yeah, now she's not even buried, she's thrown into the pile of dead parents.
Yes.
You know, it's shared between
Yes,
Disney
I
and
suppose
Fire
you're
Emblem and literally any other game. And many out there, it's just a rotting pile of dead parents.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, my apologies. I must have been daydreaming for a moment there. Here, try this one next.
Besides Barrett's mother, because we actually saw her grave. So she's not in the pile, she's like in the ground, but the rest are in the pile. Until we see a grave, it's in a pile.
Sure. Think.
Okay, let's see.
That's a tough one.
We will go and make a meal, I think. Yeah. Meal time! Oh, am I gonna poison with my cooking now? Mercenary buy. Chore master, no. Kitchen master.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'll take Ash and Annette.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
I thought I meant something with food. This looks like a shepherd's pie. Or lasagna with peas.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
Just say that it tastes horrible and stop lying to me.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, now we will go and train a bit.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure, whatever, buddy.
Oh, this is...
Hey,
Time to work you into... Can't wait to see how you do.
The brigand and their allies reach their destination. Okay. The brigand, the archer, or the mage is routed. Okay. We will take
Have to do
Ash
my best.
and Sylvain
Time to go.
and Ingrid
I'm ready.
and Bernie.
You don't expect me to go out there and...
Let's take a look at their convoy. Do you know any new skills? No. Nope, no. I would rather have Ash with the better bow. And we will give you this bow instead. Yeah. Much better, and I will give you the critical ring. I still have an experience gem. Sylvain, do you have anything good? No. Did you learn anything useful? No. You can start with you in and I'll give you the experience gem. And do you have anything interesting? No. Okay, we can do it.
Follow my lead.
Run away as fast as you can!
We can still fight our way. Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Bernie, you go and help this mage, and Ingrid, you go
Begin the operation.
and protect the brigand.
I have your
way out of this. I'll do what I must.
You gotta help us out, please.
Something, Ash. There's a lot I could learn from a guy like you.
Yeah, Ash is the best boy.
This should help.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Shame you're gonna die here.
You have.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Are you sure?
That should do it.
Stand back.
Tough one. Retreat.
I'm glad to go.
This fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Yeah, right.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This should make a good foothold.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Yeah, make me.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, this is a cool move.
Can't let it end like this.
All right, let's do this. I'll do what I must.
Are you?
I'll do my best.
Ingrid?
Begin the operation. I have.
Thank you.
For justice. You're through. We weren't strong enough.
Oh, such a shame. I'm really heartbroken.
You're through!
But will they drop any cool items?
We did it!
Brideri.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
His name sounds like a very bad word in Russian, I must say.
A successful conquest.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this
And
goes okay.
Sylvain, you join
Hear you loud
us.
and clear. I'll make...
Me?
Watch and learn.
I'm glad to go.
Here I go. I'll show you what I can do.
Let us take this stronghold.
Is he dead? Yes, he is. Item.
That's way more than enough of that.
And this.
Hey,
How can I...
And some items and some bullions and no cabbages. What am I gonna do without my cabbages? Why did I have an Italian accent? I'll take the sword militia. Let's go back home. Let's go here. Hi.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And we got 2 cabbages!
Everything has its use.
Let's see, I can go and try now. And a whoop, and a whoop, and a whop.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah. Whatever, bro.
Hey!
I want to learn some new skills.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I'm already kinda unstoppable. Words are hard. Okay, I'll go here. And kill some thieves.
Time to go to work.
I'll cut them all down.
I can do this.
I won't let you down.
Let's look at our convoys. Nothing interesting. I'll take this. Next. Plus recovery. You're not really a healing mage. So I don't think recovery boosts. Oh, you learned a new magic. Okay. And we have you. Mercy, the strongest. Okay, sure, whatever. Hello,
The
cat.
fight starts now.
The goddess will watch over us.
Yeah, we can win this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me, shall we? Let's.
Pick this up.
Stand down.
It's not over.
Let me at him.
Oh. Can my dudes do anything? What happened, cat? You want dinner? You want dinner, little one? You will get dinner.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got.
Allow me. Please retreat.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What's next?
I don't know, killing more people, I guess. Oh. I guess this is next.
Live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Are you ready?
Someone go and help Annette.
Take a breather.
Oh, I'll take down the archer. I think Annette will be fine. What level is she? Anyways. Oh, yeah. But it looks like Felix is on his way to help, so... or not. Annette, could you come here and help me? Yes, okay, that was a cool shot. That was a cool shot.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Yes. Indeed. What is our goal? Sasa. And a cabbage!
Okay.
Like, I wonder what is the length of each route. Like, I'm not saying that I'm getting bored, I'm just very curious. Like, I remember, like, in Three Houses it was like 20... no. Around 20 chapters? Like half... around half in the first part of the game, which is like the academy years. And second half is the post-time skip. So I'm really wondering what is the length, because like I already have B supports with some of the characters. Something you'd have like near the end of part 1, start of part 2, back in Three Houses.
Allow me to
And
assist
also you
with
don't
any
have like
matters regarding the facility.
support conversations with all the characters, like with every character. Like you have some skipped support conversations, which is a shame, I guess.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
So I'm really curious about the length.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Thank you.
See you around.
Do I have any interesting items? Yes. Okay, I'll also go and sell all my bullions for extra money. For that sweet, sweet extra money.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Gain control of all strongholds. Sounds easy enough. Let's take
I'll
Ash.
do what I need to.
Annette can stay. Felix will be exchanged with Bernie.
You don't expect me to go out
And
there
Mercy
and
can stay
fight,
as
do
well.
you?
Slightly restores more care upon stronghold. Increases the critical hit rate of archer snap. When this unit is adjusted, I'll just take like the extra crit. Okay, Thunderbolt, medium size. I think I'll just keep it as is. You can keep the ring. No interesting battalion to give you. Do you have any? Okay, let's move. Net. We got a new book. Yeah, you can. How is that better than what you already have? Sure, I guess. Confusing, but sure. Let's see, increases resistance, recovery amount, causes slight base combat version, increases the recovery amount of I don't think I need you as a fighter.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I don't think I need her as a fighter
Let's
at
all
all.
make it out of this alive.
For, you know, obvious reasons.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I must.
Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you.
Come on, Bernie, you can do it. Go, Bernie. Go, 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 Bernie. Cat. Maud, are you awake? To feed the cat? Did you fall asleep? cat sounds very demanding.
All this work makes me want to take a break. Let me at him. I think we might actually lose here. That was good. Please retreat. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything.
Oh, come on, Bernie. Give yourself a pat on the back, will you?
Are you ready?
Please retreat.
Anything interesting here? No.
Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna die. Oh, I'm fine.
I'm not stopping now.
I don't know, she came complaining to me. So I guess she was kinda hungry, you know? Also it's 7 AM, it's okay. 7 AM, 7 PM, I'm sorry.
One step closer. What shit?
Boom. Dead.
That should do it.
Are you sure? You got this, Bernie. We shall provide support.
Come on, Bernie, you can do it. Go, Bernie. Go, Bernie. Anyone else wants to mess with Bernie? Didn't think so. Are they dead?
I'm fine. Really?
Not yet.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I swear, this is not my fault.
So whose? Whose fault is it that we lost? Mine? I mean, actually, technically, yes, it's my fault. I'm the one who stabbed you in the face a couple of times.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Go.
This belongs to us now.
Will you aid us?
This is ours now.
Yep. Very ours. Bernie, protect the scouts.
Time to shine. You need some.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I won't back down.
Are they dead?
My turn. I'll do what I must.
sent Bernadette to save them. You will be fine, Mr. Scout. Boom.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Yep, actually I don't know who will be the MVP. Because everyone did so much good job. Such a good job. Good job, Bernie. You did it. And Bernie mastered her class, so I think we can level her up. And we didn't get a cabbage. Oh, the heartbreak. Okay.
Hey there. What are your thoughts?
Okay. Oh, and the owl is back. Okay, let's talk to the Mr. Owl first. Whoop, 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 whoop. Running. Next, we will go and talk to the facilities master to get better facilities.
Allow me to assist with any matters
In the
regarding the
marketplace. Lovely. Command the merchants to expand the distribution network. Okay. That's nice. That's very nice to have.
Let me know if I may be of further
Next,
service.
we'll take a reward. I sure love me some rewards.
Well, how'd it go?
A carrot.
Any
It's a reward, I guess. Okay. Next, I want to go to the training instructor because I think I can upgrade
Training can be the difference
Bernadetta.
between victory and defeat.
Where she is? Bernie! Yes, second sniper. She looks so cute. Bernie deserves so much better. Like her entire life, she deserved so much better. Okay, and now we can go and talk to Sylvain. In the most awkward part of the game. Do I have a gift? Oh, here, have an owl feather.
Whoa, are you...
Oh, hello, kid. You came to spend time with me? You wanna give me tips on how to hit on Sylvain?
You ready? I was just about to ask you the same thing.
Yeah? No, you wanna bite me. You really wanna bite me. Why all the violence, Chicho? Huh, Chaos Cat? Why all the violence? What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Oh god, this is so awkward.
There's nothing like some good old-fashioned peace and quiet. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I laid down in the grass.
Oh god, this is so awkward. Please don't make eye contact. Why are you trying to make eye contact with me? Just look somewhere else. Look at the field. It's such a nice field. Yes, look up. Look up. The sky's so nice.
My mother and father were fine enough when they weren't fighting. I'm not
Is
really
everything
sure
okay?
I'd call them good parents, though.
Did she bite you? Honey? Chaos Cat would be Chaos Cat. No, don't blush. You make it even more awkward. God damn it.
Ingrid's more delicate than she looks. Don't tease her too much, okay? I wish we could have stayed at the academy at least until the ball during the ethereal moon.
Oh, you didn't get to the ball, right?
Give me a hand. Thanks. Let's do this again.
God, this is so awkward. I hate it. Oh, and a support conversation, I guess. I wonder with whom? Hey, Sylvain.
Never thought I'd see the day you shut yourself in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
I'm afraid to ask. Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
What would that accomplish? Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
Unless you train them, Shaz. Think, woman, think.
Right you are. The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least that's the case with our current fire orbs. Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background.
Sylvain, are you suggesting that we invent guns? Because, oh boy, we are going to have a very complicated conversation about this one, buddy.
I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever they wanted.
He is talking about guns, isn't he? Is the Sylvain and Chess plotline is we invent guns?
That's actually a great idea, Sylvain.
Yes, Sylvain, it's a good
we could come
idea.
up with some amazing battle
Go make
strategies with
guns.
those things.
Right? I knew someone as special as you would understand. Either way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
Battle's not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for self-defense.
Why? Why would you say it? Like, why do you think he looks like a My Hero Academia side character? Well, Sylvain, let me tell you about something. Like, when guns became a thing, people who profited from guns created random wars. So people will keep using guns to make more money for the people who create guns, who sell guns and create war. Sylvain, this is a bad idea. Let's not create guns. Let's instead create something fun and useful, like a hammock or I don't know, cat scarves or not something that is not a gun. Anything but a gun.
Huh. Come to think of it, that's the same reason you were so interested in my sword. Does this have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Serang for years now.
Yeah,
I mean, he doesn't have main character vibes, but he's still likable. Like, he's the side character that everyone likes, I guess.
My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, She died in a Srang raid. We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's had much choice. Once I inherit his title, I'll keep doing whatever I can to hold them off. But it's going to be tough without a stronger military. If the king had forces of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice whenever we were in trouble. Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the
Let
case,
me tell you a thing
any
about
reforms
guns
we
and
enact
chaos.
will need to be peaceful and well-founded.
You know,
Which is
Sylvain?
exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on our relic or on other lords.
Like, yes. But you also have dragons in your world. Like, you can tame a dragon or a wyvern. Like, you can do so many things without making things worse.
Well, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now.
Sylvain, you're making some stupid decision. It reminds me, like, in Three Houses, when you download the DLC, I think I already said it on stream before, but there was the DLC had this place called Abyss, which is a place underneath the church and the academy, and they had those books that were like banned in the church, but the Abyssians managed to put their hands on them and save them. And like, there were things like that the church tried to hide for the sake of keeping magic and keeping order, like oil, but also, you know, real medicine. Like, they stopped every technological advancements that could maybe throw the world into chaos, which, yes, made other countries like Almyra look down on Fodlan. But also, Fodlan, in their history, they had like the people who slither in the dark, who created so much weapons, like modern day weaponry, that made everything so much more fucked that they had to be banned. And Sylvain is just basically doing like, you know, when we see like in a history book, like, oh yeah, those people, they had something similar to modern technology back in the day. He's basically doing the same. Like, they didn't have guns per se, as far as we know, but they did have giant needles who fall from the sky, which is, by the way, a real thing. The United States have giant needles who can fall from the sky. Sylvain, let's not reverse engineer war. Let's create something fun. You know? Just tell them, no, I do not consent to this war. They'll be like, well, fuck, now what? Exactly, you can raise an army of zombies, which happened in one Fire Emblem game. Yeah, you have so many mages by your side. Train Annette to be a fucking necromancer. She can be a decent necromancer.
It's a nice change from all the skirt
She will be
chasing
the
you
life
used
of
to
the
do.
party. Especially when everyone else is dead.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the laziest guy in the world would be worried about that. Sure, the kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt. And it's the only home I've got.
Home, huh?
You're just gonna end on home, huh? Okay. Okay. That's an interesting way to end it. Anyways, I think after this battle over here, I think we'll call it a stream. But we have this battle first. For extra quests and extra item. Look, if the joke works, who am I to fucking not say it?
Time
You
to
know?
go to work.
Who am I to not use it?
I
I'm a
won't
simple
fail.
person. I have a simple joke, I tell it.
I'm ready.
Let's put
Time to
Sylvain.
go.
Let's see. Do we have anything interesting? Nope. Did you learn any interesting skills? Nope. We can keep Luin. Let's see. Nope. And you nope. And Sylvain. Let's see, when a lance is equipped, increase damage to XP. When HP is at 50 below, strong attacks will break an enemy's guard. Increase warrior go. Remove the desperation to boost critical. I speak like I know what I'm doing. Which is so far from the truth because I still have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. Which I think is what's the most important. No idea what I'm doing, but I'm having fun and I'm winning.
The fight starts now.
Let's crush their formation.
Yeah, we can win this.
Yeah, right. We can't gain any ground.
Good for you, Sylvain.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
And whoop, whoop, and a look. Whoop.
You're like a beautiful flower blooming on the battlefield.
Items, thank you.
I'll handle this.
Stand back.
Take a breather.
Okay, let's continue. Hello, mercenary. Damn, this is such a cool shot. Such anime shot.
Time to make a name for ourselves. No regret.
Fierce as our foe may be, we cannot let ourselves lose heart.
Okay. I can kill a demon.
Still in the fight.
I cannot grow.
Get back here! Damn it!
Retreat!
My turn. I'll handle this.
Okay, Felix, we're going to kill a monster thingy. You know, per usual. Nothing new on the agenda. Very smash, kill, destroy kind of day. Kinda stab and slice and cut kind of day. Yep, and yep. Whoop, move. Items, 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 items. items. Items, 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 items. Yeah, cut this monster's ass.
Too slow.
And now the rest are coming, finally. I'm almost done with it. Where have you been, guys?
Give it up. Too slow.
I mean, I think it's mostly the plot stuff. Like, the game is fun. Like, the game is really, really fun. But it's kind of repetitive. Especially since, like, I kind of expected for more battles in the Twin Story. But hey, it's a story-heavy game, like, nothing to do with it.
Let's take a moment and
I really
savor
don't know
this
about
victory.
if it's interesting to watch, though. You know? I can enjoy it. I would play it, like, even if I wasn't streaming, I would play this game. Mostly because I already know the characters and love them.
Hey,
I guess I like both parts. Yeah. Look, it's Fire Emblem. Like, all Fire Emblem games are plot heavy, even if the plot is fucking stupid, like the early games in the series. My god. Some of the plot lines were so stupid. Or side missions in this area. Like, you mean here? Can I see all the side missions? Okay, I'll try to redo the side missions. Aww. But yeah, I mean, plot-wise, I think surprisingly the best Fire Emblem plot-wise, I think, is Awakening. Like, because so many things were going on, but here it's like,
Allow me to
I
assist
feel like
with
they're
any matter
trying
regarding the facilities.
to say, yeah, we're not the same as we're not the same as Three Houses, and we're gonna show it in every way by redesigning the characters, of course, and changing the plot, but also I do feel like they're
Let
like
me know if I may
they're
be
trying
of
to
further
take
service.
a step back from Three Houses. And I don't know if it's for the good or the bad, like, again, I really miss, like, as I said, they removed some little interactions between some of the characters. As in, you know, the support conversations, like, missing. Like, which is a shame.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Because the funnest part in Fire Emblem, ever since the you know, introduced support conversations, is the support conversation.
We have some.
You see the characters grow closer to each other.
We have some.
You see them care for each other, and
Come back soon.
as I said in the early Fire Emblem games, as in Awakening and Fates, the characters even married each other before the game ended. It's like, how would I explain? It adds so much because you can also see their children, you know, because of some time travel shenanigans. It's not even a spoiler. It's like the premise of the fucking game. Because of time travel shenanigans, you can actually play as your kids. You see the parents interact with the kids even before the kids were born. And it had something really fantastic to the story. You know, you see the characters, see how their kids turned up before they were even born. And Conquest did the same, but Conquest wasn't that good, in my opinion. But yeah, the characters were so likable. Every single one of them was so likable.
I'll do my best.
Even the less talkative characters were very likable. You cared about them. You were invested in their relationships.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Ah, you'll be fine, Bernie.
Come on, let's go.
But Free Houses, well, it was good. It was like.
And I'm going to smile while doing it. Let me at him.
Don't
how would
push
I
yourself
say?
too hard, okay?
I think because they wanted the plot to go like between technically 4 routes in 3 houses. The plot did take a little shot, like yeah, you do get 3 perspectives of war, you know, because this is how war is, it's all about perspectives, but they were way too similar. Like only in the very end of the post-time skip, you could actually feel that there was a difference in the stories. Like Dimitri's route in 3 houses. Yeah, here is spoiler talkings. Dimitri's route ends after the battle with the Edelgard, where Edelgard turns into a monster. And by the way, it is never mentioned again in any other route. So it ends after the Edelgard fight, and that's about it. And Fergus returns to be a United Kingdom, with Dimitri as the king. And no mention of those who slither in the dark.
Capture some more.
Okay.
No, we can't lose hope yet.
Second one.
I'm tougher than you think.
Route is, let's say, the Golden Deer. Let's take the Golden Deer, for example. The Golden Deer is the probably more complete route. As in, you fight, you kinda kill Dimitri, because he's consumed by his rage and anger. And then you kill Edelgard, but she doesn't turn into a monster. But this is why I said it's kind of funny, because the monster aspect that Edelgard turns into never mentioned again, never explained. It just happened. She turned into a giant bird monster, and that's about it. And usually people turn into monsters because they use crested weapons without having crests. But Edelgard has like 2 crests. Like the crest of flames, I think, and the crest of Ceros, if I'm not mistaken.
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up
And
the
then
pace.
you fight those who slither in the dark because you, what's his name? Because Claude found some notes written by Hubert about them,
I'm tougher than you think.
and that's about it. Like you save Rhea,
This belongs to us
and that's
now.
about it. This is where it kinda ends.
Allow me.
Maybe this.
Thanks.
Already? I'm not afraid of you.
So yeah, and then after you find those who slither in the dark, and you know save Rhea from Anbar, and after killing Edelgard, you go and fight those who slither in the dark. Which, you know, it's kind of cool. The fight is actually really fun because you need to think and you need to strategize, because it's much harder than the other fights. Like significantly harder. Like Edelgard's battle in the Blue Lions route was indeed kind of difficult, not gonna lie. But if you came strong enough, you know, high leveled enough, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But yeah, the final battle in the Golden Deer route, difficult, very difficult, very satisfying. But even then, it doesn't really end the plot, like close the plot. Because Claude then decides to fuck off back to Almoira or wherever the fuck he came from.
In a bad spot.
And you know, it's kind of the most complete story now that I think about it.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Next,
You have my support.
next we have the what's their name? The Black Eagles. Black Eagles house focuses on taking down Rhea. By doing so, they either kill or release Claude. Doesn't change anything, honestly. It's either
Looks like that's it for
Claude
us.
dies or Claude runs away after all his friends died or join the Evil Guard. Depends how you play the game. Then there are all the talk about those who slither in the dark, which you barely do anything about. Like, I think only in Hubert's side quest you kinda deal with it. And in Yaritza's side plot you deal with it,
It's ours?
but it's totally missable.
Time to make a name for ourselves. Here I go.
So, as I was saying,
myself in the back for the win or anything.
That was wonderful.
after
You're here to help, are you not?
let's have the scout so I can finish the side mission. So after killing
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
after killing, like basically getting rid of Claude. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of videos. Most of them are shorts, which I'm not complaining. But yeah, a hefty number indeed. Anyways, so you get rid of Claude, he fucks off back to wherever he came from. And then you go and you get rid of Dimitri, who was protecting Rhea. And then you're like, well, we need to kill Rhea, which, by the way, this battle considered difficult until you find out it's so cheesable. You can fight it without taking a single point of damage. Which I did, by the way. I found a way to cheese it to the point that I didn't take a single point of damage.
Comrades after this.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Can I face my comrades after this?
So yeah, so defeat Rhea. And you're like, damn, now that we defeated Rhea and a big chunk of the plot we talked about those who slither in the dark. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. We have variety of content. Go and watch my content. It is variety-full. But anyways, let's talk about the interesting stuff. Okay, this side mission is done.
A mere trifle, really.
Good for the scout. So, after defeating Rhea, after cheesing the battle with Rhea, my god, how I cheesed it. How I fucking cheesed it. It feels almost disgusting. You know? So yeah, after the battle with Rhea, you are all like, damn, now we're gonna deal with those who slither in the dark, just like in the Golden Deer route. You know? Because that was a chunk of plot. An important chunk of plot. Chunk of plot that was important to the character's story. Like, especially Edelgard, who was like the leader. And game is like, no, we end here. those who slither with the dark, we will deal with it at a later date, which was Nether. And we call it a day. So you're all like, dude, what the fuck? Why don't you do it like the Golden Deer did it? It just basically says that only the Golden Deer dealt with those who slither in the dark. Even though it wasn't really part of their story. And they just wanted to protect whatever is left of the fucking kingdom, of the alliance. And you know, to reunite the kingdom. So you're sitting there all confused, and then you find out the White Snow route, which is basically the route of the church.
Need something? See you around.
Which is also, by the way, funnily enough, it's more missable than the Black Eagle route. Because the way to get it is, at a certain date you must not speak to Edelgard. So if you speak to all the characters all the time, like you will miss the snow route, the church route. But if you're all like, yeah, I only talk to the characters on side missions, and like, only if I need to, you will totally miss the Black Eagles route. Which is an interesting design choice. But okay. Kinda disappointing if you're going in blind. What do you mean, Dedue? Wait, what sentence? Only if you do... Only if you talk to an Edelgard on a very certain date, okay? You can unlock the rest of the Black Eagle route. If you don't talk to her, you're locked into the church route. Now... As I said, it's very... If you're the type of person who talks with all the characters all the time, even if it adds absolutely nothing,
you're back.
you will most likely miss the church route. Like, there's nothing that indicates it, okay? But if you're the type of person who only talks to characters that are on side missions, or like you have a reason to talk to them, you will probably miss the Black Eagles route. And it's the only route that actually splits. So anyways, once you are locked into the church route, your main mission is the destroying Edelgard. Which you do, you kinda defeat Edelgard. I think Claude leaves out of his own free will and lets Lawrence take control of the Leicester Alliance. And I think Dimitri is alive, kinda. Or dead, I don't remember, honestly. What happens to Dimitri in the church route. And Edelgard doesn't turn into a monster, you just kill Edelgard. And then you're like, we killed Edelgard! And there was not a word spoken about those who slither in the dark. So you're all like, okay, so we kill Edelgard and call it a day? And then you're all like, no, all the ancestors woke up, now you need to kill shit ton of dragons and Rhea. And you're all like, wait, what? So it's basically the same battle, just like the one in the Black Eagles route, only you need to fight multiple dragons instead of just Rhea dragon.
As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed.
It do be like that.
And Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights.
Yeah, this is why I say, like, the games... This is why, like, it hurt the game to split into technically 4 routes, 3.5 routes, if you will. I mean, we wanted to change your mic now. We'll have to sooner or later. Anyways.
Never ceases to amaze.
So I think this is what really hurt the Free House's storytelling. The characters were amazing. Like, as I said, like every house had that one weaker character, story-wise.
One we can't identify at present.
But overall, it was pretty good. But also, all the houses had those like archetypes that repeated. Besides, like the church route, I don't count the church route as a route because it's like it's not the same. The characters are not built the same. They're not students. They're adults. They're knights. They're warriors. So you basically deal with whatever characters you collected, which is basically the Black Eagle characters that felt betrayed by Edelgard, and whatever other characters from the other houses you managed to recruit.
I doubt even the great Lord
So,
Roderick and
because
Sir
you are
Gustav
locked into
will
it,
be
like,
able to hold out much longer.
the story really took a hit. But also, as I said, the character archetypes repeat one another. Like the characters that have to be forced married or something. Like had to do something against their will, like Petra had to leave her house, her island, to Enbar for reasons. And Ingrid and Mercedes had this whole plot of being married and engaged off to other people, and you actually killed kinda one of Ingrid's potential fiancés in one of the missions because she really didn't wanna marry him, and Dorothea was all like, fuck this shit, we're gonna kill him.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot.
And Mercedes
We should focus on keeping them
was
safe,
forced to
right?
kinda marry someone that she didn't want.
Don't be too hasty. Why do you
And
think the two of them are
Bernie's
cousins
father
in the
also
first
really
place?
wanted her to marry other characters she didn't want. And I think the same went for Marianne
To create a diversion, I know.
from the Golden Deer
But I don't
house.
think that means we should just abandon
And then you
them
have the
either.
besties, like every house has the besties pairing. Like the Blue Lions has Sylvain and Felix. Ingrid doesn't really count, but it's Sylvain and Felix. In the Golden Deer, it's Raphael and Ignatz. To a certain degree, like Florence and Claude, but Florence and Claude is more like Felix and Dimitri kind of relationship. And in the Black Eagles, it's Linhardt and Caspar who are besties.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him.
Like you said, the characters are
It meant
kinda like
sacrificing two of his most loyal
kinda repeating,
retainers.
but still feel kinda unique.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
Because I do feel like the relationship between Felix and Sylvain is stronger than the relationship between Ignatz and Raphael, or the relationship between Caspar and Linhardt.
All that said, we won't be able
And I
to
do
save the
find
king while the
Bernadetta
townspeople
stories and
are still
Mercedes
in
story
danger.
the most tragic when it comes to like all those forced marriages characters.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our
But
hands.
yeah, because of this,
We can guide
the way
you.
they chose to tell the story from like same story from different perspectives with little changes, they couldn't really explore much. And
Dedue must be somewhere in the castle.
because I'm
too.
playing this game on blind, I don't
We
know
have to
how
rescue him before it's too
the story
late.
will go like in the other routes. How similar will it be to each other?
Everyone, move out.
Like yeah, we're focusing here on Ferdiad on the north, but how long it will take until we will have to spread to Leicester and to the Dresdian Empire? Like, okay, I get it. Like, first half of the game, you focus on your own country area thing. But you already started the game with the Those Who Sit There in the Dark, and you have a war, so you will have to spread. How will it hurt the story? Okay, that seems good enough. I guess we're not going to recruit any new character, which is kinda a shame, but okay.
If that's what you want.
Another day, another state.
Let's see, do we have cool weapons? Do I have any battalion to give you? You can take them. And you can have Thornton. Okay, this is interesting. There are only 3 playable characters on this map. Curious. Very curious. You can take the Kingdom Physicians. Yeah, you don't need other weapons, but do you have any new magic? Okay, you have Restore. I think I'll take this instead of Bill. Yeah, I'll take this. But yeah, it's interesting. Only 3 playable characters, but you have all the rest just running around you. Nothing interesting. Yeah, you can have this guy. God, I love the biggest reason I love streaming is just how much I can rant. And Ingrid. Because I didn't really see many people talk about the... Yeah. Because I don't see many people like talk about the story as the story.
Come on, it's time to rescue our fool king and whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers. But one wrong step, and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
Because yeah, the game is fun, and the characters are cool. And you eventually learn to care about even the weaker characters. Besides Leone, fuck Leone. But some things on the story just feels like they missed something. Like, yeah, you can tell those bigger stories in this 3-part way of telling of a perspective story. But we only took like the Golden Deer side story, like the way they saw the story, and the way they found out the stories was just a series of kind of mistakes. Like, yeah, we just found Hubert's notebook while raiding the castle. So now we're gonna now this problem is gonna be our problem. And it's like something Hubert researched for a while, like it was hinted that he did it for years. So if Hubert researched it for so long, why not let Hubert close this story? You know? Like, let's just let the people who by accident found out about this thing close the story and call it a day. This is the story.
Broken through our front lines. Move to counterattack.
Take a breather.
Not the smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Salad! Like in Awakening, even Conquest. Conquest also suffered from it. Conquest suffered because the story was just not good, in my opinion. It just wasn't very good. But Awakening did it really well. Like there are no bridging paths in the story. It's just the story. Those are the characters. Here is the story. They go through ups and downs. Oh, lovely. They go through ups and downs. They go through sad times. They go through happy times. They see their close ones die. And they deal with it, and they talk about it with one another. Like, you can see, they can see their children, their future children die on the battlefield next to them.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head on will do us any good.
Like,
there must be controls we could use.
yeah, it doesn't always have an impact in Fire Emblem when characters die, but even if the story didn't acknowledge it, you felt something about it. You felt you lost those characters, those children. Even if the parents don't acknowledge this death anymore. Like, Fire Emblem Three Houses did acknowledge death of characters. Especially ones that, like, you didn't recruit. So people were like, oh yeah, poor whatever his name was. I will miss him from the days of the academy.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
Like, this is an aspect Fire Emblem Three Houses handled really well. They studied together, they were friends, they went to the ball together, they truly were close to one another.
Back up. Thank you.
Even if they were from different houses, even though if they were rivaling houses. You know? They still cared about each other. And seeing them die in battle like that.
Someone help me.
It hurts, it really hurts. But it still handled the story well. It has a close story. Characters like had some depth to them. Like, I like that they could marry one another, and your main character could also marry before the end of the story. So like you could fight with your hobbies side by side, or your wife or whatever side by side.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
But we all will. You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
I'm humbled you went out of your way to help me.
So yeah, Fates on the other hand.
I'm getting better.
Damn, everything about Fates was bad, in my opinion. I know now it has a cult following when it comes to Fire Emblem games. First of all, the thing I know it's nitpicky, okay? But many of Fates' characters are just three-colored characters from
I was wondering when your
Fire Emblem Awakening.
might show up.
By the way, yes.
I've got a
They
nice
just recolored
mass
some
grave
characters.
ready and waiting.
Like, shamelessly recolored some characters.
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press on.
The attacks have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
Let's go here. So basically, the story of Fates. You were born to a certain family, okay, and then you were adopted by a different one, and they're warring families. And then, like, before you even know the characters well enough, they tell you, yeah, choose a side. which is like weird. And then, of course, like every Fire Emblem game, there is the romance options, and just like Awakening, you could marry the characters before the end of the game, which again I like it, and you could meet their children.
That should give us an easier time moving
Now
around
the
now.
character, now you could romance your step siblings. They know you since you were a baby, or you could romance characters that are, you could technically call them your family from this when you go and visit your real family. You know? It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, it's so weird. I can't really explain it even. You know, I don't have the words to explain what the fuck is going on in Awakening. Also, your children are like Tamagotchis, and they like live in a different universe, kinda. Like, you have like your main universe, like the castle that you protect and grow and whatever. And they can't live that because reasons, and there is like a subplot that your own child tried to run away from you, from that universe, and almost got killed. Or there are stories that like your kids were attacked inside this universe, so you come and save them. Which again, as I said, it's very weirdish to say the least. Like I don't really like to use the word weird, but this is just fucking weird.
I'm tougher than you think.
So let's say you finished one of the stories, okay?
Now come on, let's kick some enemies behind, you and me.
So let's say you finish one of the stories. Okay. Remember, there are characters that are locked behind certain stories, yeah? You can't recruit all characters. Which in a way it makes kinda sense.
I'm not stopping now.
If you wanted to play like the other side of the story, which by the way is on your technically on your cartridge, okay, it's on your Fire Emblem Fates cartridge, you actually have to pay to play the other side. And then, so yeah, this is fucking annoying. You have no idea how annoying I find it. And then, okay, they released the third route, which is technically called the correct route, the real ending to route thingamajig. Which is basically the story of both houses coming together to defeat a common enemy. And you had to pay for that one as well. Which, I mean, it's less annoying than, you know, paying for playing the other route of the house, because it's technically on your fucking cartridge. You know? This game is on your fucking cartridge. So whatever fucking reason do they have not to let you play it?
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Aye aye.
Guard that lance with your lives! Don't let them have it!
Makes me sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
We cannot fall here. Lambert would never let me hear the end of it on our reunion.
And but I also had that they called like, yeah, this is the real story. This is really what happens. Ah, also another thing I hated about Fate. Okay, they were lucky that I actually like this character, but there is a character, okay, named Kaze. Okay, he's a ninja, and he's in the route of your biological family route. Okay, and Kaze technically needs to die, even if you're playing on Phoenix mode. Okay, where characters after they die they return to life. You know, even after playing in Phoenix mode, Kaze will die, which I don't mind, again, for plot reasons. But the only way to save Kaze, he is a savable character, is if your main character, marries him. And I don't think it's available in the male route. I think it's only available in the female route.
The kingdom. It's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to His Majesty.
So technically, a character, if you play this game blind, technically a character that you like but you don't love, okay, will die. And also you're kind of, if you want to keep this character alive, you're forced to marry him. Oh, hello Dimitri. We came to save you.
Dimitri, you okay?
Oh, it's an actual cutscene.
Why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay.
Felix is gonna fucking
saw what's happening out there.
pull him from his ponytail and grab him to battle.
My people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe, I won't allow it.
Dedue! Best dude, the dude. The dude.
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost.
Excited badger noises!
Are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Damn, you just got it and you already throw it?
Typical boar. Can't help himself.
Do try to keep up.
Back at ya.
So where was I? Yeah. So if you're playing the game blind, or you're playing like as a male character, or you didn't like plan on marrying this character, because the game has so many better characters than Kaze, even though I liked Kaze. I married him blind, and then I found out that like, yeah, if you don't marry him, he basically dies. Which, by the way, dramatic match. Very dramatic match. Yeah, you lose a character. So you can like take care of this character. But if it doesn't marry you, it dies. What the fuck is this story? What the fuck is this storytelling? So stupid.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls have been tampered with.
Next. What do we have next? So yeah, so stupid. Like, don't put people through this.
I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact. Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe.
Next thing I don't like about Fates. And this is a nitpick, and this is a very potato-potato conversation. Mana kits are like one of the strongest classes in the game, because it's basically you get dragons. As long as you have rocks, like certain rocks, you have a dragon. I don't need to tell you how overpowered it is. Dragons and mana kits are just fucking so strong in Fire Emblem. Like, really, really strong.
I don't want to die.
Where are the knights when you need them?
Shite, how do I help those citizens?
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Not a problem.
Shaz, you help this citizen. Who else do we have with you?
I'm here to help.
Dimitri, you help
Proceed as planned.
this citizen.
I will move to assist.
Dorothea, you help this citizen.
Looks like you.
So yeah, where was I? Yeah. So you get a mana kit like after like really at the start of the game. And I think like it's stupidly overpowered. Like usually you get mana kit like halfway through the game near the end. You know, like at the second half of the game. Because of how strong they are. Unless like you have a good plot reason to have them. And even then, mana kits by themselves are pretty weak units. Because they have to be weak. Because they have to be weak. Because their dragon form is overpowered. Like they're very it's a unit that needs to be super balanced.
We've got to help them fast.
So yeah, the mana kits by themselves are stupidly weak before they turn into dragons. Like, almost no attack, no defense, they can't really handle any weapons. And then you get the mana kit in fucking Fates, which is like, you can turn into a dragon almost as long as you have rocks, and I've never had the problem of having rocks.
I've awaited this moment.
Like, I never had an issue of turning into a dragon. Now, let's say you are out of the rocks. No issue there, your character is a very skilled sword fighter.
I'm all right.
Oh, goddess. I'm coming.
My plan failed. Had I only chosen another option.
I lost the battle because 4 people died? Yes, of course return me to the checkpoint. So they give you already an overpowered ability.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Leave this one to me.
So they give you already an overpowered ability, and they also like turn you into a rather
Looks like
this
you could use
like
some
like not only they give you an overpowered ability.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup.
They be like,
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls have been tampered.
they don't balance your disability at all.
More shocked if they'd left them intact. Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge.
So, I mean, usually your character is already kind of overpowered and like, because you almost always use it, it's already rather strong and over-leveled most of the time.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
I came to save you, random citizen.
No, please spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Yeah, this citizen is saved. Now who else do we have here who needs to be saved?
I don't want to die.
I'm not gonna die, I'm going to save you. Random citizen I don't care about.
Someone help me, please!
Where are you? You have Sylvain! Dorothea, go and save this idiot.
Looks, I'm begging you!
No, I'll make the salmon. I'm finishing this mission.
I pray we've not arrived too late.
And I'll go and make the fish.
It must be the Margaret.
The salmon, you know, it's like a 20-minute, like it's a fast one.
Why is this happening?
We can't let him die. Hurry, everyone!
I'm just finishing this mission, and of course, like a 2-hour story, and then I'm going to make us a fish.
There are more out there who need our help. Come on, let's go!
Oh no, we have to save them.
I am saving them. See, they're saved.
Let me at him.
I kind of prefer the original song. But sure, whatever. You know, I'm not picky. So here is my Fire Emblem rant. Awakening, amazing game. 3 houses. It's good. It's good. It's good at what it tries to do. It knows what it set out to do, and it does it well. And I do hope that this game answers some questions.
I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
My turn?
So yeah.
I think that did it.
So yeah, 3 houses. I do hope that 3 hopes will answer some of the questions that 3 houses left. Fates is I think it's probably one of the games I like the least. And yeah, I know there were worse Fire Emblem games, like completely unplayable. But from the ones I played, yeah, Fates is... And it's a shame because some of the characters are really cool.
Yeah, not bad.
Moxie? Why Moxie getting furry shit? Didn't know Moxie is a furry. Did you see that? Did you see the knights? Anyone else wants to talk to me?
I'm
No?
the star now.
Let me at him.
Take a breather.
This is a problem. I must step away for now.
Bye, Rodrigue. You won't be missed. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Stav, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I've awaited this moment.
Which orc did you see? I hope it's one of the funnier ones. doing? How is your weekend, buddy? Sylvain will be fine. Okay. Please die, please die, please die. Move! Move! Come here!
We can go no further. Retreat at once.
Shut up, Gustav.
I must fall back.
I know, I'm truly a master. I think Stav said a word that we banned. Get over here. Sorry, Stav. Can you unban him? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry for that, but yeah. We're trying to keep it a quiet area. Can you stop running? Jesus, come here. Come to Mama. Aha, there you are. Oh, Cornelia is here. I didn't plan for this.
Let my friends down.
It's always such a shame to see such
Oh wait, I have the key. Wait, no, I'm retreat, tactical retreat. I want the box. Tactical retreat.
Easy on you. Perhaps I should have torn your eyes out and bound you in chains instead.
Okay. Box. Give me the box. Oh, thank you for the follow, Stav. I much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to whatever we're doing here. Enjoy your stay. Box! Now that I'm here, I think... Oh, why are you following me? Go and kill the witch! I'll try to turn off the... whatever the things are. Viscams. Thank you, I think. I hope it's a compliment. But thank you. No, he's generally following me. Go and kill the witch! It's hard to find good warriors nowadays. Okay, another one disabled. No, I think they're doing fine. Okay,
Not much further now.
why? What are you two doing here? Go and fight. Go and do the war things. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is this all you're capable
I think.
of? Frankly, I'm getting a little bored here.
Talk all you want, witch. It won't
Sorry,
spare you
just
your
passing
fate.
through. Don't mind me. Just floating away. Right here. Okay, and it should be over here. Aha, yes, it's here. Found it. No, don't shoot it. Okay. It should be much easier. Where is... There you are. And you're dead. Good job. Please die.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying.
What are you trying to send? I'm wondering.
Do you really think you can afford to kill me?
Yes.
If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
Oh.
I have no intention of slaying you.
Say, what are you trying to send?
But if
I
you
wonder.
have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed.
Okay.
Murdered by lords.
Yeah, we have a no link policy
But
here.
it was you who fueled
As
the
to
flame
not
of
to
that
spam the
betrayal.
chat.
You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things
I
need
mean,
to know.
he's kinda correct. Oh.
First, your motivation.
Oh, I'm sorry. There are just also a couple of words we're not allowing to use again. To keep chat safe and quiet.
I know what spurred
But if you're asking about my nationality, you're most likely correct. This is all I will say.
For even the slightest spark to reignite their fury. There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what
But I don't think it any.
Why
Yeah,
murder him
it's
in a
most likely
murderous
correct.
roundabout as a staged raid?
But yeah, I don't think it matters, as we're just here to kill some time, kill some people. I'm not hiding the accent. I can't hide the accent. It's part of the fun. It makes the things more spicy. Also, apparently the Gentiles think it's a cute accent, so I'm not complaining.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
Tell us, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital. Though you'll have to
Again, I'm not
extract
hiding
them
it,
from
I'm
your
just...
dearest
You know, as soon as you
stepsister.
mention those words in chat, it like, it goes... It just goes to hell, it just goes to complete hell. So we're all like, let's just ban those words.
She must surely know
And
something,
maybe
wouldn't you think?
maybe it will be
After all,
quieter
she's
and
your
nicer and
stepmother's
funner
actual
and...
flesh and blood.
You know. But no, I'm not hiding my identity. I mean, I am hiding my face, hence the badger on the right corner, where Dimitri should be. As you can see, I'm clearly cuter than Mr. Blonde Boy here. Much more dramatic.
I've really enjoyed our
Much more
little chat
likable.
here, but I have so
Yes.
many places to be.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I say.
Why you?
Dum
Be
dum
so
dum!
sad. You'll be seeing me.
Well, you should have killed her then! But yeah, we're trying to keep this place mean-free. Oh, good for you, Annette. Finally, you're starting to pick up the pace.
Only... Yes.
I'm a bet. Got to give this a try.
How can I bet?
Shield, lance, lots of access. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of weapons. Lots and lots of weapons. Seal, stone, arcane, na 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 na. Cabbages! Yes, yes, yes. How many cabbages? 32 cabbages. We have 32 cabbages. This is not a drill. We have 32 fucking cabbages. More characters like each other. Dimitri rejoined. Dedue rejoined. Roderick rejoined. Thank you for the follow, Inconspicuous USA, 7 times. Hey, how you doing? How is your weekend? How is your day? Welcome to our Fire Emblem stream, where I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, but I'm still winning, so who cares?
As such,
Also
I
plot.
will march west at once. I will not allow the Western territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Ooh. Go Felix, go do your Felixy thing.
Felix? I've got something to say, Boar, and this time, you're going to listen.
Is this a where is our relationship standing kind of conversation? Because it does feel like, it gives up some drama, it gives up some,
Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull.
Hello and welcome, I really appreciate the follow, buddy. You're welcome to stay as long as you want, or until I finish the stream. The first one to come. But yeah, welcome. Much appreciated. I'm happy to hear you like my voice and you like my shorts. And now you're gonna say it in the longs. Only one? All of them are getting popular, even the unpopular are funny. But yeah, everyone is welcome to the dumpster fire track, fun track. We might be ourselves at, yeah.
So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore
I mean,
them?
Felix is like one fuck up away by Dimitri from choking him. Still much appreciated.
I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't.
Oh shit, it is a relationship conversation. Ooh. And this is why I'm sad I don't have like a cocktail here or something or a glass of wine. It's totally like watching drama TVs but with cute anime boys and girls.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western
I'm Israeli, not hiding the identity. If you try to write it here, it won't show up. But yeah, not hiding it. Half Russian, 100% Badger.
The people of Dusker failed to save Glenn and my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for.
My dude, all of you need to go to fucking therapy, honestly. This game, I swear, this game will be like 100 hours shorter if they just sat together. Very Badger, indeed very Badger. Sat together, went to therapy, talked it out, you know, had some dinner. I don't know if they need any pills, but definitely they need to talk some shit out. Instead of just going like, I have a stabby thing, and I'm gonna stab people with it. Or in Sylvain's case, fire, I'm gonna make a gun out of it.
As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine.
Does it mean you're going for a divorce? Wait, who's gonna keep the kids? And by kids I mean us. I'll keep Dedue. I go with whoever keeps Dedue. But yeah, it does feel like a divorce.
And the rest of you, don't just stand there. Speak up.
I'm glad you like my humor. There is a lot more where that came from.
I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times, but this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
Thank you, Mercy. Thank you for being our voice of reason.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter.
Come on, Dedue, don't hide the feelings. Tell us all, in company, this is a group therapy session, and I'm living for it.
6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty, we just want to help. You can trust us.
Is this Alcoholics Anonymous or something? War Criminals Anonymous?
Like I said before,
yeah, War Criminals Anonymous.
Besides,
and this is the
we'll all be
intervention
out of work
part.
if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance. Thank
Let's
you.
not encourage him into vengeance, Dedue. I know that your heart is at the right place, but the last time he did a vengeance, which is in the other timeline, he lost his bolt and killed lots of people, and then when we tried to help him, he tried to kill us as well. Vengeance bad. Therapy good.
Lady Cornelia.
Tits!
What's happened to you?
I'm glad you like it. I can make it vibrate even more. Maybe for next stream.
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt.
Yeah. We should get probably a better PNG.
I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize
Oh god, you're missing how Cornelia's avatar looks, but my god, it's hilarious. It's like, oh boy, I think, Mod, will you put it when you edit the video, like somewhere, like, so people will see the beauty of this avatar? It's so hilarious. Thank you, Mod. Much appreciated.
But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough.
No, you missed the funny face. Now she has regular psycho face. But at least, I mean, nah, I think Moxie is better than her. Look, I mean, look-wise.
If you don't want your territory stolen from you or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
She does the face now. Move me, move me, move me. You have to see it. It's so fucking hilarious. What the fuck is going on with your face?
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
What the fuck is that face? Yeah. Ah yeah, more plot.
Azure Gleam.
I didn't think it would be that long.
The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Dusker.
Dum dum dum. Nice. Yeah, we love that's what she said jokes here.
My uncle?
Yes, your uncle.
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus.
Annette, your family is kinda shitty. I'm sorry to be the bearer of the bad news. Oh, your father is here. In case your father didn't hear, your family is kinda shitty, and it's a big problem. I don't think it's the last battle, but no, we will do the next battle next stream, maybe tomorrow. I will see how it will be with work. Sure, do the crappy jokes, as long as they're not super offensive. Like, I don't care.
House Dominic may be a mere barony.
Like, most of my jokes are just shitty puns. Or Mod's jokes are these nuts jokes. And it's okay, and it's all accepted.
Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the veil of
Wait,
death,
excuse me. Santa Claus died?
naming a successor to the crown.
They killed Santa Claus?
And so,
like, I'm Jewish, but I also like Santa Claus.
Fargus, Mach, and Reston were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding
I'm
lords.
glad you enjoy whatever comes out of my mouth.
So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader.
Oh fuck, my leg fell asleep. Ah, it hurts!
Against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding it.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad. The point is to laugh. Or to sigh. Really depends on the joke. Laugh at the good jokes, sigh at the puns. Or laugh at the puns. You know, you do you, buddy.
This is no
My
small
god, how
number of
much
soldiers you offer.
plot! Let me kill some
Are you
people!
sure Dusker can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still,
It really is like watching Game of Thrones. Lots of talking and then some little fighting. And then there is a fight that is completely in the fucking dark, and you're all like, I'm glad I didn't pay for this shit.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Dusker have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Yeah, go for it. Sleep as much as you need, and drink water, and eat your veggies, and take care of yourself. It's important. We tend to forget it nowadays. I mean, look at Dimitri. I don't think he drinks water. I don't think he sleeps. I don't think he eats any veggies, unless he eats whatever I cook, which is usually terrible. And look at him. He's all blonde and depressed. Oh, that's great. That's actually really good. I'm actually kind of jealous.
Gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours.
I wish I had a sleep schedule
Once this war reaches
instead
its
of
conclusion,
falling asleep whenever, I
be sure
guess.
to visit Dusker anew.
Understood.
Like
I'll
I
be
really
taking
try
my
to
leave.
watch in the game. My character can't cook for shit. Like there is a scene, I think Mod clipped it, that Dedue and Mercedes looks like disappointed parents that their kid tried to make their favorite meal, and just you can see their expressions like, oh my god, the food looks so bad, and my character really tried to make them food, and then they eat it, it's like, oh, it's so delicious, and like deep down you know that it's like when you make your parents like your first pasta and it's uncooked, the pasta is hard, everything is full of water, and you didn't really cook the tomatoes because you don't know how to cook tomatoes, so just put tomato with ketchup in it. This is the kind of look they gave me. Okay?
Dedue,
Yes, it's that deep.
none of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No,
But no,
Your
I love to
Majesty.
cook. I
Neither
mean, as soon as
I
this
nor Rodrigue
this
could have accomplished
story
this.
point is over, I'm gonna make some fish.
Your
I don't think we've
sincerity is
eaten
what one
fish
may
in a
trust.
while, didn't we, Mod? Like, I think
Cultures
last time we ate
speak
fish,
true.
it was maybe when we visited my mother?
Nothing I do will ever
I
bring
wanna
back
say.
their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same, allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Dusker.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy. shrouded
Salmon.
by shadow.
Like, tuna doesn't count. Tuna fish doesn't count. Because it's not fish, it's like, it's something. It's there, it exists. I'm speaking like fish, like cook the fish. So I'm gonna make some salmon. Yeah. More plot? No, no plot. No plot. Only killing. I think I'll make the one with the soy sauce instead. Anyways, I think we will call it a stream, since I need to go and cook. Mod, is there anyone interesting that we can raid? Because I don't see anyone interesting at this point. Or even you, Inconspicuous USA, or how you want to call. Thank you. You have anyone interesting there that you would recommend us raiding? Like, I don't see our usual friends playing. Let's see. Mod, did you find anyone interesting? Yeah, I found another VTuber. You wanna take a look at him? Unless you found someone interesting. I do? Okay. Anyways, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the follows, much appreciated. We are going to be back tomorrow around the same time. I see. I see the issue. What? What happened? Mods, you scared me! By the way, why was I signed out from my Twitch? Oh, I see. It's okay. Nothing bad happened. Let's raid someone who looks somewhat interesting. Yeah, I usually stream much earlier on Friday unless I'm working that day, and Saturday I usually stream around lunchtime our time zone. So I will stream tomorrow, either this or something shorter because, you know, work and all that fun stuff. Anyways, I found a VTuber which I never seen in my life before. Yeah, so let's raid them and make their day much nicer. Anyways, thank you for watching, and have an awesome weekend, an awesome night, awesome dinner, or whatever you're eating. Bye bye!